Greetings, fellow Empyreans. I am Ashrothi, the voice of New Eden, and it is June 12th, YC127, and this is the Eve Universe Show. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going, guys? We are on Singularity today, which is the test server. You can hop on right now if you are watching this live. There is stuff going on. So we're going to hop into Fleet X. Just randomly. And so the mass test instructions, let's see. Today we are testing the fire and smoke. So we're going to start in FD-TAC-MIL. If you happen to not be on, if you've never been on Singularity before and you're just quickly trying to get on, I didn't peek the mic. That's a success in my book. If you're on Singularity, once you patch onto Singularity, which you can swap to on the in the launcher in the lower right hand corner, you can select Singularity. There's instructions about it. Sorry, it's a little bit late to explain all that, but once you're on Singularity, you can type /move_me in chat, and that opens up this window, and you're going to want to move to FD-TAC-MLI, or MLJ rather, or MIJ, I guess. Is it? Yeah, it's MLJ. And then you can open up the market and just look up anything. I looked up a Babaraga, and you can see that there is one station that it is seeded. They seed the market in Singularity. So I put together this Babaraga real quick. And so let's see. We're going to go there. We're going to gather at the PF-TAC 346 gate as Fleet X. So let's go ahead and head there now. I think there was a new when was the last time they made an Eve music video? I know that they have a new like little group or whatever. I can't remember. There's the Vindicator. So we are going to head to the PF-TAC 346 gate. So wasn't Dancing on the Top of the World the last one? Maybe. Hold on, I gotta figure this out. Why do I have so much garbage in my Warp 2 tab? Let's go! ISDBF lookup table says hi, YouTube. Does YouTube say hi? Let's say hi, ISDBH lookup table. Oh, we got ourselves a Phoenix Navy issue. CCP Savior. Okay, apparently we're the only ones here. We're the only ones following instructions at the moment. That's fine. Let's go ahead and make sure you guys can see the overview. Pop that right down here for now. Anybody know the joke about Little Bobby Tables? It's a... oh shit, what's his name? XKCD? Here we go. People are starting to show up. We got a Nidhogg, Malik in a pretty sexy Nidhogg skin. That's the chain breaker Kumok skin, I believe. Let's look. Does it say? Where does it say? Skins. Nope, that's not Chainbreaker Kumok. That is Freedom's Revolution. See, I'm bad at this. I don't know anything. Look at how little I know. There's a Hyperion. We've got a Thunder Child over here. Another Thunder Child. ISD and a police skin. Look at that police skin. There's a lot of little lights on this one. That's pretty good. What other skins do we got here? We've got the oh, this is the IGC. Yeah, IGC. This is the Interstellar Gaming Commission. So that's from like tournaments and stuff. Like player tournaments specifically. Hey, we got a Casino Clash skin on Melkor Valor. What else do we got? We got an Oracle without a skin. That's fine. Ragtag 07 to you, my friend. It's good to see you. After this, if people are interested, we're going to hop back over to Eve Galaxy, or sorry, Eve Frontier. Okay, hold on. Mass testing has begun. Hold it gate. Where's my fleet? I'm going to try to make sure to keep an eye on both chats. We got a Ragnarok. Also has got the Kumok on it. So I think that means that this... Wait, is this Chainbreaker or is this Freedom's Revolution? That's what I want to know. So let's see. Chainbreaker? It is Chainbreaker. Okay. Oh. Somebody's on fire already. Look at that fire effect. That's so cool. There I am. So we got a storm or a, what is this thing? A Thunder Child on fire. Although what's weird is so you can tell there's there's a little bit of hull damage because you can tell that there's hull damage because the stuff is, oh no, that's just a texture flickering. Oh no, he has hull damage. You can tell because the lights here are flickering too. But it doesn't look like there's much. Oh boy. We've got ourselves an Azrael. We've got ourselves an Azrael. Is this Thorax on fire? The Thorax is on fire. CCP marker. Those effects are really good. I cannot wait. Yeah, this so far this looks really good. They've done a great job. There's a Moros. Trash Mob is in an Ark. We've got ships of all different sizes. We got a Zernitra over here with the what's it called? Empire skin? No, the Capsuleer Day 21 skin. Oh, and the planets are updated, he said? Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and view planetary industry. Can we tell? What's updated about the planet? Oh, I guess it's the shaders? That does look really good. Align to X-Tac B. I want to get into warp with everybody else, so let's go. So the fire effect is just visual, right? No additional damage? No, no, no. This is 100% just a visual indicator of hull damage. What's up, Dutch? We saw you there. No, no, no. So, if I remember correctly, the planet texture update happened with Legion. This was a shader update to make it so it's like looks like the lighting affects it better. Where is X-Tac B? Is it right? Yeah, okay. I'm having problems aligning to it. Warp X-Tac B and hold. You're not going to warp a fleet? All right, well, let's go. Babaraga warp animation. I do have one of these things on Tranquility now, and I've been wanting to show it off, but we joined Faction Warfare for a little while. That makes it not a great time to be flying around in a 9 billion-isk ship. Wait, does that mean that I wonder what's more expensive now, the Babaraga or the Marshall? Because the Marshall has been the most expensive subcapital ship that can be built by players. But I think that the Babaraga might be a contender, although that might change over time. Oh boy, this Vanquisher, Vanquisher's looking like it's having some trouble. Ooh. It's got some fire on it. Let's lock the Vanquisher. Where's my locked targets? Wait, where's my locked targets? Oh, down here. Oh wow, that Vanquisher is in trouble. Wait, where did the Vanquisher go? Oh yeah, it's over here now. Dev hacks moving it. Whoa, look at that fire. Look at all that smoke. Space pollution. Man, that's a lot of smoke. Oh, it bounced off the gate? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Who's shooting? I'm honestly a little bit surprised that people are shooting and not at me. Oh, a little bit of a hitch. Look at that Vanquisher go. Ooh. Phew. Yawning. Been a long couple of days. Jump XB and hold. Yes, sir. I definitely want to see the fire bobs. Phoenix Navy issue. They said hold. They didn't say decloak. There's a hubris over here. No skin on that one. Macariel, default skin. We got a spirit on the Phoenix. Do I get my Lemming Award for decloaking? What does Dutch got? What does Dutch got? Where is Dutch? Looks like Dutch hasn't decloaked or something. No skin? I've got no skin. I guess I can't. I can't complain too much today. I also am not using a skin, so there I go. I'm now decloaked and next to a on fire Thunderchild. Oh yeah, this one looks it looks a lot more beat up now. I almost say that you should have more than 2 fires on a battleship. Look at all that damage. I love the little trails of smoke. Because, you know, like, there's nothing in space that's causing it to, like, dissipate more than it needs to. Oh, there's the Vanquisher. Yeah, we're just testing. It's not just the look, but it's the performance, right? It's making sure that everything works at scale. That's what it's about. That's usually what mass tests are about. You know, we're trying it with a bunch of different ships at the same time, a bunch of different people at the same time, a whole bunch of different computers at the same time. You know, everybody's got their own, every video card is different. So this allows them to test, you know, like, this is one of those things, there's actually a joke, especially in Android, like when I did Android development, there's almost like a joke of like, well, it works on my machine, right? Because like, you know, you're developing it, you're testing it, you're making sure to make it work, but, you know, you can make it work all you want, and then you put it on a different machine, and suddenly, like, different hardware behaves slightly differently, and something just doesn't work. And you're like, okay, well, yeah, this is Singularity. Yep. I don't like the look of that yellow box. We are now in XTAC B. That is correct, CCP Possum. Why am I yawning so much all of a sudden? Can you still join? Yeah, sure. Why not? Just hop into Singularity. Go to FDTAC and then jump, you know, grab your ship and hop and jump into XTAC BV. And preferably hop into one of the fleets, Mass Test X or Mass Test W. Is it going to be open all weekend? That'd be cool. Oh, okay. They did say that. Got it. Yeah. In the post, let's just read it real quick. Get ready to unleash some damage in a more striking way than ever before on June 12th, which is today, at 1700, which is now, to 1900, Capsuleers will be called on a mass test in Singularity Server. The goal, to put new damage state visuals, including smoke and fire effects that intensify with more damage, through their paces in large-scale combat. This is your chance to help by simply shooting each other and basking in the fiery destruction we bring, whether you're there for the smoking hot visuals, the chaos, or just a chance to wreck your friends on Singularity, you are invited. After the initial test, the server will remain open for an extended testing over the weekend, allowing for further data collection and refinements. Large skill injectors will be available on Singularity, so there'll be plenty of fun to be had in the testing windows and opportunities to try something new. Boom. What's interesting is they're not actually, they didn't state, normally they state some sort of reward, but I guess they're not really the point. There isn't really a point in giving a reward anymore, given that, you know, the rewards used to be skill points on Singularity. Begin PvP. Get ships to hull damage. Okay. Well, do not kill or pot each other. Ready? And Bastion, go. Air daily goal completed. Hell yeah. Damage per second, 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. Kind of nice. And my fit's pretty basic today. It's got 2 entropic radiation sink 2s. Oh, gotta be quick. Oh, yep. Shut off. All right, now I gotta shoot at this Aeon over here. Don't kill him. They said don't kill him. Stop firing. Look at that fire. I see fire and I see rain, right? How that goes. So pretty. Uh-oh, that Revelation Navy issue is about to mess me up, probably. This Aeon's a lot slower to kill than the Rev was. Oh, I guess I'm shooting at my own teammate. That's technically probably a bad thing. I'll help with this fax. Rain in space is just mist. Oh, I see fire and I see mist. I see fire and I see smoke. Oh, there's another Babaraga. Here's my Babaraga. All angry and firing. That fax is just repping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage. That Vanquisher. Oh, lookup table's getting me. Oh, no. I'm being vanquished. I like the... Look at the particle effects when in Bastion. Okay, yeah. What is my DPS at now? 2K? 2K DPS? Not bad. I'm going to turn off my repper. Oh, Azrael's on me. Okay, maybe I should turn the repper back on with 2 Titans shooting. Oh no, he only shot at me like once. Oh shit. Don't kill the apostle. Don't kill the apostle. Let's go after this Babaraga. One shot, maybe? Okay, maybe a few shots. Oh, he's repping. He's repping. He's repping. Oh, there's an Azrael. Yeah. Ow! Oh, we got Rex. I'm going to start repping just in case. Oh, shit. Nope, I just got killed. All right, I guess I die. What was that last shot? All right, let's see. We can still check things out, at least until I get potted. Let's fly away. Let's fly away so that way I don't accidentally get potted by like smart bombs or something. Oh, boom. Oh man, that's really cool. It was double Doomsdays. Is the Nyx on fire yet? Not yet. I want to see when it wow. Oh, that's another Doomsday. Isn't that another Doomsday? I think that was the Ragnarok's Doomsday. Where's your fire? don't see any fire on the Nyx. All right, let's see. The Avatar. You know what I don't see a lot of? Like smoke just flying around. Now, granted, it might just be because a lot of ships aren't moving. I wonder if it like, yeah, we got hold fire, hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. It looks like maybe because of, no, because this Vanquisher still is on fire. Is new fires coming up? No, that guy looks repaired. That Icky Tursa is not in hull yet because it's not flickering. Is that a breach? I think this guy's breacher potted, isn't it? I don't hear the breacher pod, but I see like explosions. Oh, I guess that Icky Tursa's not there anymore. How? Wait, what happened to that? Why can't I keep my camera on the Icky? It looks like it's still alive. Yeah, see, this guy's got the breacher pods. Oh, he warped. He warped. This Azrael's fine. I don't see any new fire and smoke. Never mind. Well, yeah, that Rev that we were shooting, I think this is the one that we were shooting, now has fire. Oh, there goes another Babaraga. Titan effect generator. Hold fire, hold fire. I mean, they haven't potted me yet, which is very handy, and I appreciate it. Are you on fire? You are on fire. Are you on fire? You're not on fire? Why is my alert going off over and over again? Why is my capsular log off timer going off over and over again? Your target. Oh, Kestrel. CCP Kestrel's just target burst jamming over and over again. The entire. He's using a QA ECM burst. So basically, everyone's having their targets jammed every single second. Important to follow instructions, guys. Yeah, it's not just an ECM burst. It's a QA ECM burst. Approach FD. I'm not going to be able to jump and hold. People are jumping though. Oh yeah. Look at that fire. Nice Zydrene burn skin too. Oh, he's gone. What about you, Babaraga? Oh, you jumped too. Everybody's following instructions and jumping. Uh-oh. Yeah, they seem to be more around the back side. Although that one is down there. We're just going to jump to FD tack like this. People are like, "Oh, you can't have fire in space," and it's like, but I mean, except you're venting oxygen. Yeah, this is the test server. Can I not move right now because I have the timer? Ah. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, so if you just created a fire, and like if you created a fire in a box, like on a platform, and then just vented it into space, it would go out pretty quickly because there's no oxygen to burn with that fire. The whole point is that the fire is coming out of the ship. It's venting stuff. That's where the oxygen is coming from. Your ship. It would really be cool. What would be really, really cool is to see if the fire like interacted with your shields in some way. Like it came out and then like obviously like bent around where the shield was, as if the shield was containing the fire or the oxygen for to a certain extent. That'd be cool. Are Eve shields one way though? I mean, we don't 100% know, I don't think. There's some fire. It's interesting that like as people left, I feel like it's easier to find fire. Maybe it's because people are moving towards the gate. There's a Babaraga on fire. I do like the Typhoon Fleet issue on fire. That looks good. They are, otherwise hybrid turrets won't work. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Turrets would be a bit of a problem. For all weapon systems. I mean, I assume that there's some fancy technology that allows your own weapon systems to work. I don't know. I don't know. That is not well defined in the lore, I don't think. Now it looks like everything's on fire. Well, except for this Revelation Navy issue. The Revelation Navy issue's name is This is a Azrael. That's pretty good. This Karuta is fine. Oh, Dutch Gunner. Hey, Dutch. Fire. This one's on fire. I think we already looked at that one. I think everybody's pretty much gone. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're going to warp to that mobile depot, and then we're going to warp to the gate. Oh, there's a Babaraga right on me. ISD, ISD blapping around. Bleep, bleep. Oh my god, that's not even outside. God damn it, dude. Why would you drop that when you're not in range? When you're not in range of the Stargate? Hold on. Okay, so let's do this. Hold on. So this is, let's do some math. Ready? This is 120. Oh, god damn it. Is anything 150 away? That's 148 away. Not gonna work. 142. Okay, well, we're getting close. We're getting close. You got hit by a Doomsday right at the start. Not a whole lot of testing I could participate in. But you... Wait, hold on. But you're fine. I just saw you... Fine. The ISD spoke to me? Wait, what? Where? Oh, I bring you a replace... Oh! Sweet. Sweet. I mean, still no good when it comes to getting back to... Oh, and this one has a micro jump drive. Technically better fit than mine. At least for this. All right, let's go ahead and warp back to the gate. Jump through. Wait, where are we jumping? Oh, they're jumping back to this side. Are they jumping back to this side? Looks like they are. It's much better than mine. Oh, except for it doesn't have a remote. Wait, it's... I stand corrected. I'm not sure if I consider this better than mine. It's got a shield hardener and armor plates and trimarks and a remote armor repper, but no local rep. You know, it's a choice. Were various colors of plasma fire? Maybe. But, like, I think the whole point is that the internal structure is on fire. So wouldn't it be AI fitting? It was stolen off Zkill? I won't blame you for the fitting. LOL. Thank you, ISD. All right, let's go. What are we doing? Jump. Okay, we're back in X-Tac P, or B, rather. Ooh, that's a pretty Thunderchild. What skin is that? Is that Strike Flight Red? No. There used to be a way that you could just look at the ship and see what skin it was on. Is that not... Oh. That's a Skinner skin. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Do not engage in PvP. Yes, this is Singularity. / move me. No space. Oh, I just watched his skin change and like the fire's still going on. That's pretty good. Oh, the Azrael's on fire now. Oh, the Malibu trading skin. This thing is so good. I love the ticker. I love the ticker so much. People are saying that they crash when they jump back in. Just remember, if you are testing, if anything happens, submit a bug report, like log back in, submit a bug report immediately, preferably with like a time of your crash, so that way they can look at the logs. Remember not to engage in PvP. What is this? That Phoenix is on fire. Do we have any smaller ships on fire? It's harder to get a smaller ship on fire because, like, you kill them accidentally. That one's fine. What just happened? Oh, we're doing the ECM burst again. Oh, this Cinnable's on fire. But it's not going fast enough for it to, like, it's going, the faster you go, the more the fire, like, heads backwards, obviously. That looks really, really well done, actually. I want to take hull damage so that way I can go dock and see it be extinguished. Align to keep star. Would it be nice if the Skinner skins identify the creator? Would it not? They do. I mean, under normal conditions. I like with your own. I don't know if you're looking at another one. I don't know for sure. That's... Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you. Now I'm on fire. Why is this... Man, the thing that automatically does my streamer mode on Discord has not been working. I've only got one fire. Is that because of my... I've only got a little bit of hull damage, I assume? Maybe? I thought battleships can have two fire. My FPS is now half of what it was before. What happens if I zoom out? Does that help at all? Nope. If I go like this, I can see how much memory I'm consuming. System memory. Here's this, just so we have a nice recording of this for CCP. Warp and dock. All right, here we go. My fire is, I mean, like, it's still there, but I'm in warp, so it, I guess it, like, it's blasted away. Yeah, here we go. As I'm landing, it starts to light up again. And here we go. Let's dock. We're going to dock. And... Man, all of the, Oh, yeah. Well, they did do, like, a thing. Oh, well, my fire's in a different place. Is the firebob going to come out and save me? Also, I didn't have, like, a docking animation like I normally... Look at it! Look! 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 Observe the firebobs that come and extinguish the fires. It's trying. There it goes. Wee wee. I should be able to hear it, right? Just like you can hear the one that's like cleaning up. It's like like I want to be able to hear the wee woo of the firebobs. Okay, that was cool. So now it's just smoking. And let's go ahead and undock and redock and see what happens. The fire's on again. And now the fire's back on the fire's still on the top. Maybe it was just a matter of because the fact that I took damage from like CCP magicking me my damage that made it so that the identifier was wrong, but hard to say. All right, come on. Come on, Fire Bob. You can do this. Keeping you busy. There it comes. Wee woo, wee woo. If you repair it, you should have all the bots appear and repair your ship. Oh, cool. Hold on. So if I right click, get repair quote, repair all, we see a bunch of ships come in and just start immediately piecing. Oh my god, that's so cool! Well done, CCP. That's pretty good. That's I love it. I love it. Except I've repaired and the smoke is still here. That's my call out. The smoke still shows up after my ship has been repaired out of hull. I assume if I undock and redock, it'll fix. We don't know when this is coming. I mean, so this is what we do with these live tests. I will say that this live test has been successful enough that I imagine it'll be sooner rather than later. Yeah, I apologize. I'm sorry, Malik. I'm sorry you're not cool enough to have ISD bring you a spare ship. If I undock and dock, I didn't see any damage, or I didn't see any smoke. Yeah. All my smoke is gone. This is just normal steam venting when you dock. All right. Cool. Oh, that would have been cool. Can I undock and then, Satonia, can you damage me again? That way I can redock and do the firebobs while doing the thing. The hold on. I'm gonna lock the keep star so that way somebody can damage me. So then I can dock and I want to do. Hey, thank you. All right, so as soon as I dock, we're going to immediately do the cinematic reveal. There it comes! There it comes! Nice! I love it! And I have 2 fires. Okay, yeah, so I took more damage. I have 2 fires. All right, we got to just now we got to do a repair and a cinematic reveal at the same time, just for funsies. Okay, so you let those firebobs do their thing. Now, get repair quote, repair all, and play cinematic reveal. Oh, yeah. That, yep. Our team killed it on this one, man. I know you guys have been working on this for like 5 years now. It's great. And now they're done. Look at that. All the pieces, all the little places sucked up, goes away. Perfect. Perfect. Although, once again, I still have the smoke from the fire. I guess that's theoretically okay. I guess it's theoretically okay for it to smoke a little while. Wait. Never mind. Never mind. It worked. It worked perfectly. Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's okay for it to smoke for a little while, but it's got to dissipate sooner rather than later. And before I could even finish that, oh, sorry, I have to line to Poidot. What's up, Jay? Funny that the two, and just to remember, like, this doesn't actually have any mechanical change. You could just undock right away and it'll still be repaired. We're doing a mass test on Singularity, and then we're going to do E-Frontiers. Oh, the reveal and the bobs take about the same amount of time? Yeah. Did you know that Poidot is the only name system in Syndicate? Yay, Frontier. It's so interesting to me that you guys are excited about Frontiers. I'm excited about Frontiers too. I will admit I could not help myself. I did log back into E-Frontiers yesterday and play a little bit, got some fuel built up. And I also logged in this morning just to get some more pieces. But you know, we've definitely got some more. We've got more work to do, and I'm excited too. I'm so excited. E-Frontiers is actually very, very good. Warp to Poidot. It kind of folds in a little bit. Eve has really become a Capfest spam. Really dislike everything, just quickly becoming a Titan slugfest. Come with us and do faction warfare, man. It is a totally different universe out there. This is the test on the test server. So this is not live on Singularity yet, though it's working really, really well. So I would imagine that it won't be a terribly long time before it is. Look at that shit. What a giant pile of chip. What system are we in? We're in XTAC B. If you're on Singularity, you can do a /move me to hop into FDTAC MLI, or MLJ rather, and that's adjacent to here. And now we are jumping into Poidot. Oh, no, we're not. We're holding. Some people are jumping into Poidot for some reason. Look at that mess. Still holding at 30 frames per second with all that going on. My settings. Everything's on high except for anti-aliasing, although I do have FSR on. And I'm streaming. And I have a 1070, so it's not even like it's the best video card. If you're interested in getting me a new video card, let me know. What faction are we in? Right now we're doing Mimitar Faction Warfare. We bounce between Mimitar and Angels and other things too. But like, you know, we do stuff in high sec, we do stuff in low sec mostly. Like, I'm telling you, man, null sec is not where the most exciting gameplay is. All right, jump Poidot. YFS, turn it off, because my computer, like, I'm trying to stream this and I'm trying to do it at highest quality, so it helps my computer. My computer's nice, but like I said, my video card's only a 1070. And if I turn off FSR, and also I'm now like running this on a 4K monitor. Back when I had a 1080p monitor, it was fine. But now that I have a 4K monitor, if I full screen a game and I don't FSR it, it causes the rest of my computer to cry itself to sleep. Yeah, if you want to, you can just go ahead and hop in our Discord. We've got two groups. One is more high sec, you know, not as PvP centric, and then the other one is in support of the deathless. So we try to create havoc and chaos and check out PvP and stuff. Right now we're doing Mimitar because, you know, Thucker or Mimitar, they still count. We have opportunities for people to do stuff. We have weekly mining fleets and other fleets. We've been doing a lot of trig salvage stuff. And run around a Potchman. We should do a dual standing fleet. When should we do a dual standing fleet? Tomorrow? Should we do a dual standing fleet tomorrow? Fight! All right, we can engage in combat. Babaraga versus Lashak. Go! Turn on my shield hardener. Oh, shit. Why'd I... God damn it. My bastion module was over there. Hopefully I get missed. Yeah, missed me. My DPS is currently sitting at 1500. Whew. There's another lance. Oh, going after the Titan. Put my bastion back on. How do I join? The mass test. Just hop on a Singularity. Grab, you know, / move me to FD. Oh no. Oh boy. Nope. Is that going to miss me too? It might miss me. I'm taking hits though. I'm taking hits from the Vanquisher. Hey, look up table. I'm getting this Lashak down though. There's another lance. Oh, I did take damage from Dutch. What's my DPS at now? 3K. It keeps going. Wait, yeah, it keeps going. Wait, the Lashak is out repping me? How's that possible? What is going on? Oh, there's a bunch. Okay, so this is like a team of Lashaks all together. Maybe a multi-boxer? Corona. I don't know. Hard to tell. Stillness is hollow Pravda. 4K DPS, baby. 4 fucking K DPS. Burn, baby, burn. Hold on. There's my Peld. And you can see I'm doing about 1,000 real DPS. And I'm also taking a lot of damage now. Where am I taking damage from? Lookup table. Ah, nope. That's the problem with trig ships. We don't have very much hull. Oh, no. Well. Smite me, oh mighty smiter. And blah. Is that going to kill me or not? Wait. Hubris. That is... it's probably going to kill me. Oh, nope. Nope. Does my pot have fire? My pot has fire. When you started even 2010, they used 6 core GPUs and the database was running on 126 8 gigs. In 2021, they upgraded to 8 core CPUs with 512 gigs. I do remember that upgrade, but that is pretty funny that, like, there are people with computers playing Eve right now that are almost as powerful as the entire server blade. Okay. Reasons to never, ever, ever, ever. Okay, I can't warp. I can't warp. Let's get out of here. I gotta see firebobs on my pod. This concludes this concludes our smoke and fire mass test. Thank you all for attending. Thanks for doing this, CCP. It is awesome, and thank you for keeping the server up over the weekend. That's what I just posted in chat. I don't think there is just... No, that's why I said one blade. Individual server like shards. Our dungeon dev blogs from back then, and they announced the upgrades and speed ups. Yep, there's Tech 2 Tranquility, Tech 3 Tranquility. I don't even know what we're on at this point. I love how, yeah, well, I will say that as a person who knows about... The bomb is bigger than my ship! You're getting gunk in my pot juice. The last big upgrade was in 2022, or 2020, I think. No smoke coming out of it now, though. Odd fire, best fire. Overall, I mean, nice. I think this is really, like, I've been part of mass tests where, like, in the mass test you could tell, like, okay, this is definitely not for prime time yet. I do wish that the fire kind of just trailed, like, where you went. And also, I don't have very much... Well, yeah, my smoke... I don't have nearly as much smoke as, like, a Titan does. I'm missing the gravity... Zarzak gravity field? What? Oh, did they put something up? Yeah. This is very badass. This is the kind of thing that, like, I'm sure there's going to be people on Reddit that are like, why bother doing this? But this is the kind of shit that makes the game continually look so state of the art. You know, once upon a time, location-based damage on your ship didn't exist. The repair effects didn't exist. This is just another step in that. Warp to the gate. Okay. I'm not warping to 0. Oh yeah, they put it up. I did see like there's an effect happening on the gate. It still glows with heat while you're in warp, but obviously there's like the fire. The fire doesn't come out of the pod or, you know, come out of the ship while you're in warp. Oh no, that's just making everybody faster. Tachyon cloud. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boop. And boom. Went from shields to nothing. All right, somebody can feel free to pod me if you can reach me. I was also one of the first to set up jump bookmarks to show on 0 jump KM to gates. Back when you couldn't do that. Yeah. That was pretty genius. Don't get me wrong. Like, so for everybody who didn't know, it used to be that you couldn't warp to 0 on a gate. Wait, hold on. Was that the effect? No. You couldn't warp to 0 on the gate. You had to warp at range. Oh, shoot. Hold on. All right. We were in PF TAC. Oh, there's Dutch Gunner. Dutch Gunner's gonna shoot at me, huh? Oh, Dutch Gunner did shoot at me. Our NPC named Takimoto Ojala isn't emailing CEOs about freelance jobs. Really? Interesting. I'm a CEO. All right. Well, that was that was the Singularity mass test. We are now going to rejigger the stream a little bit and head into E-Frontiers. Who killed my pod? It was Dutch Gunner. Hi, puppy girl. Yeah. What? Why is the drifters showing the air logo? Pandemic Horde killed me first time. Dutch Gunner did get a shot, did hit me. And the first time, it was Northern Coalition and Initiative. Fair enough. All right, that was a lot of fun. Thank you, CCP, for doing that. It was a good time. And like I said, performance-wise, my computer did pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and get E-Frontiers cooking. I remember being in the NC war back in NullSec back when. You're probably in the books. Oh, there's an update? Wait, hold on. There's an update for eFrontiers? Hold on. Let's see if there's anything announced about it. I don't see one. All right, well, let's go ahead and hop in there and close this. Boop. All right, and now in a few seconds, eFrontiers is going to pop open. I don't think I'm going to do as much as last time. As far as like amount of time playing the game. But I will say that so far this morning, things have been seeming to be working a lot better. Reddit directly complaining about the Eve mail. Meh, NPCs aren't supposed to do things. Meh. Where is it? I don't see a Reddit post about it. I see somebody complaining about realistic lighting and how it makes their skin not look as good. Ah, CCP, please stop sending us Eve mails from NPC characters. These mails are annoying. Why not make a dev blog or a news item, etc.? I too hate living in a living world. Ugh. All right. Well, now that I'm disappointed in Reddit yet again. All right. So, when we last left our Intrepid Heroes, I had built my new network node in a system, and I've got right now I've got some portable storage stuff. What I did end up doing is build enough to get a refinery going. Now, this is where I start to run into a problem. Or just ignore it like every other person spam email, right? Like, what do you... I don't know. Whatever. It's realistic. That's my point. It's authentic. I think a dev blog is far more non-diegetic. I like a diegetic message. We talked about diegetics before. All right. So, at any rate, when I go to build... Okay, so one of my problems is that there's deep core minerals. So there's like deep core carbon, deep core metal rich, and if you look at the refinery, it says cheap and portable refinery that goes anywhere with you. But if you look at the industry refinery, it says a refinery capable of extracting main minerals from all ores. From all ores. All ores. One more time. All ores. If we open up the refinery that I've now worked my ass off to build, we will see. I haven't even onlined it yet because it's so useless to me. You can do the crude matter, which is the riffs and stuff, which is great. But hey, look, there's no deep core ore on here at all. So right now, deep core ore doesn't seem to be refinable or usable in anything. And that's frustrating. So I'm just going to break this thing down. Because it's useless to me. So last night, I did mine to get some more fuel. So I've got a lot more fuel now. Do they mean that you can get base materials from all ores? I mean, that'd be fine too. I think that's what they meant. But like, there are ores that you cannot get base materials from. And that's frustrating to me. I cannot do it with all ore. It even has that more advanced ore, like the specialty ore that's rare, but not the ones that are actually here. No, because like the actual refinements from all of them were the same as the refinery. Yeah. Okay. So let's talk about what we want to do next. I want to see what a printer S can do. So I need printed circuits. I might actually have printed circuits. Hold on. I was doing this earlier. Portable storage. I do have printed circuits. I don't have enough room for printed circuits. I don't need thermal compost, right? Or composites. I need... Yeah, no, I don't. So let's go ahead and put the thermal composites in here and pull out the printed circuits. Now, we can build a printer. Also, chat does not seem to be showing up in the box over your head. Is it not? No! Wait, why not? Hold on. Good thing to deal with while I'm waiting for... It stopped when you said diegetic. Weird. So it was working, but then suddenly stopped? I mean, it's not that big of a problem, but it does make me kind of sad. YouTube chat has been kind of wonky. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I mean, I just adjusted some of the settings. Hold on. Test 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing I can really do about it. But we do have a printer S now. Oh, by the way, pro tip, guys. Pro tip. You take your inventory window. You go to these triple dots right here. Click that. and go to always above full screen views. So it'll look like this. It'll say enable always above full screen views. That makes it so you don't have to reopen this window every single time you open up one of the other things. So, okay, so we got, what can we do? Wait, so we can build, wait, so everybody was talking about how you can't do building foam yet. You can build, hold on. You can totally build building foam. By the way. Can you do that with the health bar too? There is no triple dot for that. Although, hold on, there is a capacitor compact mode, health compact mode. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work. Speed. Action bar. Open action catalog. Okay, that's fine. Enter widget moving mode. Let's see. So we can go like this and like this and like this. Bring that down. There we go. Oh, you saw me in chat? Yeah. I think everybody that starts in the same area are all in the same corp, maybe? Printer S. All right, exit moving mode. I've been added as a contact by who? Oh, by Mullen. Hey! Doesn't everybody go to Clonebake 86 by default? Maybe? Yes, my structures are still alive. So one of the things we tested yesterday, or I tested last night, was that, like, yeah, you can just attack anybody's shit, but, like, you don't have, you don't have enough firepower to beat the shields. Can I move my notification window? Notification systems. Lock window size and position? No. In Eve, you can move it by... Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I can. That's unfortunate. In the original waves, there are different clone bakes. I haven't started in a different one, though. All the different waves. Wait, Nathan posts... Has burn test not started yet? Oh, it just finished, Nathan. You can go back to the beginning of the stream and watch it. But the Singularity server will be up throughout the weekend, so you can go test it for yourself whenever you want. Okay. So let's look at what we can do with the printer S. We can do building foam, so being able to produce that's going to be an important one. What is this still not supposed to do? Oh, it's required for the more advanced stuff. Got it. Okay. So I'm going to need to start building foam. And building foam takes all three of these things in pretty massive quantities. So what we're going to do is we're going to go mine a bunch of metal. This metal-rich stuff. And then we're going to... Hold on. First of all, I'm going to take this small storage unit, and I'm going to put this stuff back in here. we're going to go mine the metal and then go to my other portable printer where the common ore is and mine common ore to build a ton of the, let's see. If we go to the printer, we can see that I can build. Is the chat still not working? What the hell? All widgets. Save changes. Oh, okay. So now I just updated it. So maybe that'll help. Hold on. I'm going to turn off CloudBot and turn it back on. See if that helps at all. Otherwise, I don't know. I know YouTube comments has been kind of acting up weird too. So, but I have, carbonous material. So I need a bunch of carbonous material, but I think I need 3,000, at least 3,000. I have 4,000. So let's go ahead and start that up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll just read chat. Does the network node automate resource allocation at all? I don't think so. Part of the problem is I haven't actually, I haven't online. Hold on. That's a solid point. Let's test it. Let's test it. I like that. Let's go ahead and test it. So we're going to take our small storage unit. We're going to take the stuff in our portable storage unit and drop it back in here. Everything that isn't singleton. Wait, that includes that's the gun. That's the thing that's a problem. Got it. Okay, so now the storage unit has this. And although it's not a smart storage unit, hold on. There is such thing as a smart storage unit. Right? Smart storage unit, a programmable storage unit. I think that's like one of the ones that you can do for like trade stuff. This also says it's a programmable storage unit, so whatever. Havoc is crying for those of you not able to watch the thing. All right, let's go ahead and check out the printer S. We're going to online it. Command can't be executed, but it says it's online now. Okay. So, can I edit the assembly? What happens if I edit it? Nope, that's just name and description. I'm gonna lose interest if I have to manually fill the printer each time I want to build ammo. I mean, yeah. Although you could have a printer that's just for ammo and just dump the material in it and have it store that material forever for you. Yeah, I think right now it's not doing it. That doesn't mean it won't. But it does mean that right now it doesn't. Yeah, right now it seems like the actual, like the printer S is almost not even as good as just a portable printer then, unless you're building foam. So, okay. We need, what did we need? We need carbonous material. Well, let's just go ahead and move. Yeah, right now the smart storage is just not as good as the portable storage, it seems. Just because of that quirk. Is that not working? Do I really have to be the intermediary? Okay. It is not perfect yet. Okay, so I've got a ton of carbonous material. That's because of all of the carbon I was mining last night for water, for fuel. They did patch a few things. They made the starter ship a little bit, or the ship that you're supposed to be building a little bit easier to build. They also made it so that fuel, you don't have to have as much water to build fuel. Like, it's not more efficient. You just, you need less, so you don't need, like, what, 1,300 or whatever fuel or water to make a single thing of, yeah, smaller batches. There you go. Let's see. These also come out. Right? Do I really have to do these one at a time? Oh, okay, because I didn't have enough room. Part of the problem is that the storage stuff is like, that's like the blockchainy stuff. So it's like, I don't know, trying to make them link together is a pretty big challenge. I mean, for them, like the technical problems. But it is working. It is working. Okay. So now that I have everything out of there, how much fuel do I have? Does my printer make my fuel take a little bit less? I should have, like, a week still. Yep, over just almost exactly a week. I'm off by 5 minutes. Sweet. My current usage is 50 gigajoules. All right. I'm going to stack all these up. And we're just going to build... We're going to build a lot of... Oh, I need to be able to extract it out of there, don't I? So I'm going to need to not make too much. So 15M3. Is there a calculator in the game? No? Okay, great. What is it? 520 divided by 15 is 43. So 42. Perfect. So that's going to start cooking. That's a lot faster than I thought it would be. And let's go mine. 42 Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference? I wish. It just also is a really nice even number. Like, or even multiple. I will note that I have switched my fit, so we now have armor, and we have an autocannon. So, don't come mess with me. I'll wreck you. I should also probably put a spare... Like, don't fly what you can't afford to lose, right? So I should probably get a spare one of these ships and, like, the fitting and stuff. So that way, if I do get killed, I can just reship and then go and punish the ne'er-do-well. I'm kind of unclear what they need to program and what they're waiting for the player base to program. Yeah, the full extent of what the player base can do with customization is not 100% clear to me. But yes, players are not up to. No, yeah, put all my eggs in one basket. That's a good point. That's a good point, Malik. I should just carry on me all of my fuel. So that way I'm a wonderful loot pinata for anybody who's interested. We are going to go into inventory. So the thing is that I want to make more of that, the blue stuff, and that takes metal rich and common. We did a lot of that yesterday. So just like we did yesterday, I've got a printer set up at the common ore. So right now I'm going to mine all of the metal rich that I can, fill up my cargo bay, then warp to that printer, put it in, so then I can just sit there and mine the common ore and put it in order to print out the blue stuff. I really wish I could pull up all of this industry stuff without having a printer. I really wish OSA rats drop useful stuff instead of feral data. From my understanding, feral data is actually extremely useful, just not to us right this second. Because if you want a rift, you're going to need to buy the crystals. And from what I heard, the only real way to get crystals right now is by buying them from the keeps, and those take Lux, and the only way to get Lux is by selling the feral data, because you can't sell steel anymore, I don't think. Are there any players here? Oh, good. So now I drop this metal rich. That's what we had a person that went in there and was checking things out, and that's what he reported. So well, I wish I could, but I'm stuck in a system with no carbon rocks and nothing drops for fuel, water, carbon, or self-destruct. It's easy. It's all right, Timmy. Timithos. Welcome back. I did get a kill last night. Somebody decided to try to get close to me, and I just I shot first and asked questions later. Not much, Malin. We're just setting things up. I am currently mining some common ore because I realized that I had heard that you couldn't build building foam or whatever, which is like necessary for the larger construction pieces, but I found out how in Printer S. So we are currently trying to build a bunch of the like the carbon resource. There's those three like test tube things. These reinforced alloys, thermal composites, and carbon weave. We're going to need those in pretty large quantities, it looks like. So we're working on that. So 10 restarts today, right? Hopefully not. We are up and running today. We are in a real world now. Hold on. I am doing Here's on screen. Also, my understanding is for those of you who have used my code for the Frontiers thing, first of all, thank you. Second of all, it's not like crediting me correctly, but that should get fixed. So don't even worry about it. Just use your code, or use the code if you want to. And I guess maybe I should have people hit me up, let me know with your like in-game name, so that way I can record that and like send it to CCP just in case. But as of right now, I'm not too worried about it because from my understanding, it's a known issue and it's just supposed to get fixed soon. Yeah. Those of you who have already messaged me, thank you. I know that some people have been concerned, which humbles me, and I appreciate how much you guys think about me. It's great. Thank you. So right now, I'm just mining this rock, and I'm moving things into here so that way I don't run out of room, and then I can build some 42 more of these reinforced alloys, and that should be enough for a little while. Then we can figure out the next piece, because that means that I have plenty of carbon weave because we're currently building those. We have plenty of reinforced alloys as soon as this is done, and then we'll have to remember how to make thermal composites. Which I don't remember how to make thermal composites off the top of my head. And then we might be able to build some stuff. I want to build today. We should make the goal. I wonder if we could build a shipyard today. I wonder if we can. I don't know. It'd be cool if we could. Oh my God, one short. All right. Hit start, and let's go check out. Actually, I'm going to keep mining the common ore for now. I'm going to shoot at the common ore, apparently. Wasting my bullets. Let's fill up with common ore just so I have extra common ore, and then we will go. I thought they fixed the good god awful pathfinding. What do you mean by that? You mean the fact that you have to turn your ship? What do you mean by that? So it's actually really cool how many people have been getting a lot of interest in this game. I did see somebody talking about the fact that like he likes this game because he likes Factorio and Rust. So, that feels like a pretty decent comparison. Hey, you can no longer expect to just phase through objects. Is there a reason to leave my starter system and set the next network node somewhere else? I have everything I need here. Lack of people coming to mess with you as much? Question mark? I mean, clicking in 2D in a 3D game is pretty garbage controls. I agree. I would love Q movement controls from Eve for sure. 07. Anything but portable printers that can produce reinforced alloys? Carbon rocks. All right. Q is now approach. Is it now approach? Ah! It is. All right. I'm out of room. I'm out of room. other portable printer. Now, I have noticed that there's been this bug, especially today, when it comes to heat. Maybe it'll happen again. So, like, my heat comes up while I'm warping, which that makes sense, I guess. But then, when I land, the heat doesn't go back down. In fact, it keeps going up, and it keeps consuming fuel as if I'm in warp. However, this feels like it's a desync issue, because when I safe log and log back in, not only is the heat all gone, but I have all my fuel back too. But it looks like, oh, it looks like it got fixed. So maybe that was one of the things that got fixed, or maybe I just got lucky. We're going to drop this in the small storage unit, just in case. The printer is printing. Oh. I did my math wrong. What? Did I do my math wrong? Show info. 15M3. I did 12. I did 12. Why did I do 12? Well, fuck. All right. I guess we can dismantle it. I had issues yesterday when I would load fuel and none would seem to load into the stack shrink, but after I logged in, out and in, the fuel had moved. Yeah. There seems to be some desyncing issues like that. All right, let's go ahead and rebuild the printer small. Or do I even build the printer small? I don't even think I need to right now, because I could just use the portable printer. Nothing I need. Oh, wait. I will need the printer small. I do need the printer small. I do need the printer small, because that's how I build the foam. So let's go ahead and do that. I need this and this. And printer small. That's actually pretty neat. Almost said cool, but it's the opposite. Eve Discord, some systems are so small you jump to the sun and die of heat death. Whoops. All right, so that is working. But in the meantime, portable printer. So I've got plenty of carbon. I've got plenty of I will have plenty of reinforced alloys. So now I need thermal composite, which is carbon ore. Just straight up carbon ore. Okay, so then I should build a printer at the carbon ore place. So that way I can just use it to make this. So are you stuck in it? No. I'm definitely not stuck. I've already jumped. What is the latest in Eve these days? Well, I've been covering a lot of the Eve news. The latest thing in Eve is the Legion expansion came out with some new ships and freelancer projects and some other stuff. We're kind of waiting for the next shoe to drop for another week or two when it comes to Eve Online. However, Eve Frontiers, their newer game, came out, had its NDA lifted yesterday, so we've been playing around with that. If a rhinoceros stares at a full moon, it's a waste of time. What? Yeah, ships can jump themselves with enough fuel, or with a everything besides the basic ship. Okay, so hold on. I need... Yes, this is Frontiers now. So I'm going to build a portable printer, which means I need... Oh, I need carbon ore. Oh, fuck. Okay, done. This is easy. Let's go ahead and make sure that I have all of the stuff I don't need out of my cargo hold, which I do. So now we go and find the carbon, which is right here. CIA's... The rhinoceros stares at the moon at midnight. I say again, the rhinoceros stares at the moon at midnight. You copy? I feel like it is very much like No Man's Sky, although the Rust Factorio comparison is not completely unfounded, although you can't quite hook things together quite enough to be able to sit back and be satisfied at your creation like you can at Factorio. Ace Ventura needs to get out of the Rhino. That was such a fucking funny scene. I actually don't have Factorio. I play Satisfactory, but I've never gotten Factorio. Mostly because I usually, like, if I'm interested in a thing, I put it on my wish list, and then when it's on sale, I pick it up. And Factorio never goes on sale. Why are there all these cargo containers here? I feel threatened. Ooh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm just going to take that then, and then use that to make my portable printer. I'm actually going to build over here, and then see what else we can do. What else do we got? That's carbonic. That's common ore. I don't need that. Looks like somebody broke down their stuff and then just, like, left the remains behind. Unfortunately, I don't need... Oh, that's shooting it. I don't need the materials from carbon ore. I need the actual carbon ore. That's what it is. That person was probably just making fuel. Portables despawn, I think. You know, they did at one point, but I've seen no indicator that they despawn today. And if you look, all of my old portables from my previous attempts to, you know, play and get blown up yesterday, they still seem to be all here. So if they do decay, it's not within a day. Cargo containers might be from people blowing up rats in order to get EVE Online crossover. Yeah, I don't think so, though. Because the things in those cargo containers, like 50 common and stuff like that, like, you get 50 common in a cargo container when you have a refinery and then you pull it up, but then you don't pick up the thing in the cargo container. Like, that's how that cargo container exists. So just looking at the whole field, it looked like evidence that somebody had been doing refining here, particularly for fuel, and then just got the fuel that they needed and then scooped up all the stuff and then left without actually picking it up. Yes, the mining rats also have a mix of, it's like, I think it's 30 ore and, you know, the other loot drops. They expire in 3 days, 14 hours. Okay. I knew that they expired originally, but then I thought they turned off the expiration for a while. So, okay, hold on. These are 10 M3. Okay, that's easier. So I can hold 500? Or 50, I mean. So we need 2,000 carbonic ore. We're going to be here for a minute. I do wish it was easier to, like, switch in between your different things. Like, I wish I could just have my portable printer open and not full screen my whole thing and like blind me. It feels weird to just sit here with this window open, but here we are. Yeah, so see, this common ore was probably the refinery. This common ore was probably the storage unit. This carbonic are like excess from the reprocessing of the carbon ore, and this water was what they had left over when they built the fuel. I'm not a big fan of the, wait, am I not mining? Oh. Uh-oh, I already killed the first rock. That's not great. Nah, they just set them to a very long expire. They do eventually expire, which I guess is necessary to prevent the server from collapsing from all the people respawning and starting from scratch. Well, yeah, the whole point is that, like, decay and entropy... Fuck, I did, didn't I? I need to move these two. I need to swap... Yep, there we go. Okay, now they're swapped. So no more factory. We can build everything in space. Correct. You no longer build in heaps, etc. Yeah, my biggest complaint right now is the full screen window thing. And the fuel keeps network nodes alive. That means unfueled structures also decay. I mean, that is one of the things that's like even in the white paper, right? That everything decays. Yeah. Fuel is the universal thing that makes things possible long term. So, by the way, we are joining, part of, participating with, teaming up with, whatever you want to call it, Exotech, which is one of the groups with Wesley Pipes, who's been hopping in the Discord, or has been in chat and in the Discord quite a bit. They seem like a very friendly, helpful group of people. So we're kind of working to become a youthful subcomponent of them. But right now, I guess to not disrupt their own OPSEC, I'm just streaming my own stuff because I'm not covering up anything. I'm not hiding anything. Let's see what else I can make. Is there anything else I can make show up? Can't right click on this. Can't right click on this. Nope. Oh, well. I guess I could make chat stay on top. So that way I can read people's questions. We're almost there. Don't jump without fuel to get home in your cargo. That is the solution. One thing I do want to check out is if we go to the map, you'll notice that there is systems that are connected by stargates not too far from me. It might be worth finding or like going to this place so that way we can explore all of these different systems with stargates connected. It'll help us with exploration if we're interested in finding a rift. Also, hold on. Let's see where the nearest keep is. No, it's not industry. Services? Nope. Station count. Yeah, okay. So this system here has a station in it. So if I can get to here, which I should be able to do in 2 jumps, then I'm good to go for this entire constellation. And then I can get to the keep. When I get to the keep, I could theoretically sell materials and get the mining lens for rifts. Now I also need to, of course. All right, so this is going to start now. I also need to get the mining crystal or the actual mining device. All right, here we go. Start. Now we're going to fill up. Just like we did with the metallic, we're going to fill up and then we're going to take this back to base. Then we're going to scoop up the stuff at the metallic place, scoop up the stuff here. Can I put this? No, I can't. Oh, no! Or I'm just going to destroy the last rock. All right. Well, it is exactly noon my time. It's 1900 Eve time. There is no more carbon in this system, as far as I know. Let's go double check. Nope, never mind. I'm in a carbon field, right? Yeah, so there's another carbon field already. Never mind. Convoy debris. I remember those were good. So let's go ahead and head back home. I love that I have a home. My favorite part. Portable storage. We'll just warp there. So we're going to go home, drop this off, pick up the other stuff. Do you make a living off of Eve streaming, etc., or do you have a regular day job? This is... So I am a disabled veteran, so I don't, like... I'm not making a livable wage under normal conditions from Eve streaming, but it does give me enough, like... Basically, my rent is effectively taken care of, so you guys help me pay for power, internet, food, etc. So, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Blue Jay, of course. Which is why, like I said, if you guys want to support the stream, it really does help. It makes sure that I can eat good food, and my dogs and my dog and my guinea pigs get taken care of well. I make sure that they get taken care of either way. They come first. But yeah, no, like, it is very important. Okay. We're going to put some extra carbon ore in here. Oh, wait, no, that is not even where I want to put it. I want to put it in the portable storage. This is not doing anything. This is... Is this already done? Is that what happened? Yes, it is. All right, and I'm assuming this one's also not doing anything right now. Yeah, your jump capabilities is based on the quality of your engine and the quality of the fuel. Thank you for your service. I'd thank you for your service, but as a Canadian, yeah, I served in 2004. I went to Iraq. I was part of OIF-1, so I do not condone the current decisions by the commander-in-chief, and I'll just leave it at that. So, not that I also don't really condone a lot of the actions in Iraq, but that's a whole other can of worms. I did my time. All right, so let's see. Wait a minute. This is a different... Wait. What? This is a different... Wait. That's a different formula for building. That's okay. I do have opinions about these kinds of things, JL. But I'm going to leave the stream to be about Eve and Eve Frontiers for now. If you're interested in chatting with me about it, though, by all means, hop in the Discord. And I love talking about that kind of stuff. I'm just, I know that sort of stuff makes some people uncomfortable, regardless of whichever side of the spectrum on that issue that they are. And so just to allow people to be able to enjoy the Eve content, I'm going to stick to Eve content on stream for now. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no reason. I guess what I will say is that shit has enough of our attention right now. Like, people come here because they want to get a little bit of a release, a little bit of an escape, and I want to give them that. And that's important to me, at least. Let's go ahead and pick up the stuff from the other printers. I have considered doing like more like discussions of that kind of stuff. I do, technically speaking, have a second channel that is not about Eve that I can now stream to. I haven't yet, mostly because I'm just trying to dedicate as much of my time to this content as possible. But it is something I'm very interested in. So if you are interested in hearing my thoughts about things other than Eve, even if it's other games, please continue to let me know in the comments or in Discord. It's called Ashtarothi Decanted, but I don't even know if you can really find it. Because I've only uploaded one video to it and it's unlisted. That was not the one I wanted. Correct. Yeah. In Discord, I'm very proud of our ability on Discord to discuss very challenging topics. And I'm very interested in what other people have to say about it. But yeah, like, keep it civil. What's up, Tech? And by the hate, you can hate things, but not each other. Barely notified me that you're alive. Well, if you go onto the Discord, you can flag yourself as interested in YouTube. And I post there when I'm going live. Yeah, well, I actually killed somebody yesterday. I haven't seen anybody. I haven't seen another player yet in the system today. There are 400 people in my corp at the moment, though. I don't know how many corps there are. But Tech Wizard yesterday or earlier at the beginning of the stream, we were showing off the mass test today for Smoke and Fire. Now we're just doing some more Eve Frontiers. All right, let's go ahead and grab the last piece. Nice. Yeah, the network node was such a big step. Get around to Discord sometime and follow up. Yeah, I used to work in the States with security clearance in the early aughts when you were in Iraq. Fun times. I set up security and IT infrastructure. Well, thank you for your support then. The home state, no, I just put in the same fuel that I put in for myself. Yeah, it used to run on salt or whatever in the previous iteration, but yeah, I just used the normal fuel I've been making for everything else. Did they fix the carbon field rarity? For the most part. You can still find systems that don't have it. You just self-destruct and try again. But it seems like the respawning nature of it is working, at least. It's just some systems just don't have it. I mined out the last of the carbon in one of the sites that I was in, and now I can find another. There's a new carbon field, so... Also, somebody mentioned that the warp is, like, wide, but, like, you can actually see the warp field at the top and the bottom, too. I also find it hilarious that people are, like, correcting what warp is supposed to look like. Like we know. That's true. Jumping between systems still is jumping in, as in EVE Online. You dislike the walls? I mean, I think it's a kind of cool effect, but I also... I have a tendency to just try to appreciate things for what they are. I feel like, in my opinion, like, I do this with movies, with games, with whatever, right? Like, I try to avoid being cynical, because if you think about it, like, really, what matters is how much enjoyment I get out of it, you know? And if I can appreciate it for what it is and get more enjoyment out of it, then that just benefits me more. I get more for less. So, yeah. Sometimes people think of that as like white knighting or whatever. I don't care. It just allows me to enjoy my life a little bit better, you know? Life's too short to be miserable. Actually, you know, so there's this great story, speaking of Iraq, there's this great story that really, really taught me, thanks, more or less my motto. Yeah, really, really, like, hit me home, which is that, you know, I was a scout in the military, and so we had our senior scout, which is like the longest in grade E6, I think it was, in the unit, because like if you're an E7, then you're the platoon sergeant. So of the three, I think E6s in the unit, he was the longest time in service, so he's just considered the senior scout, right? Cool. All right. Either way, so we were in Al Qut, and we were staying in Fob Delta, which was this big airfield, like an airport. And so we found there's the airfield places, and there's these giant concrete airplane hangars that we had repurposed as living quarters, right? It's this big bay. We all had our cots out and stuff like that. And so at night, our senior scout at night, it's Iraq, it's hot, and so it would get hot inside of the hangar. So our senior scout would set up his cot on the outside out in front of the trucks. And he would spend like a half an hour putting up this whole thing for a mosquito net and all this stuff. And we would make fun of him for being a chump, like, you know, for being weak or whatever, because, oh, look at me. I'm going to carefully fluff my mosquito net and all that stuff. And he looked at us and said, look, we have to be in the shit enough. I'm not going to make things anything. If I have an opportunity to make things better for myself, I'm going to. Why would I be miserable if I don't have to? And I'm like, that is, yeah. Don't be miserable just to be hard. Yeah, those concrete bunkers absorb heat for so long they don't cool off until 4 a.m. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm very well aware. Well, yeah, and that's the thing is that, like, I mean, it was 2004, 2005. We didn't really discuss things like toxic masculinity that much, but it's also like a combat arms unit, all male unit. There wasn't a single female in our entire squadron, so yeah, like it was a good source of toxic masculinity. I hope you didn't get long-term health impacts from all that DU shells lying around everywhere. I have a bad back. We did have, I did get exposed to some radiation, but I seem relatively healthy. My kid seems relatively healthy, so good to go. Appreciate your concern. All right. Either way, where are we? Portable. Oh yeah, I need to put fuel in my fuel bay. Boom. Cool. Now let's see what our jump range is. Oh yeah? Well, it's always good to see a good vet or a vet. All right, so we're gonna build. Let's go ahead and build our facility first. What do we want to build? We want to build a. We built the printer. Oh yeah, we need to build, right. We need to build in the printer. We need to online the unit. And now build building foam. 65 each for one. Okay. Okay. Well, almost there. I still need carbon weave and thermal composite. So thermal composite, carbon weave. Carbon weave is carbonus. We'll drop that in. We'll do 3 of that. We can't do 3 of that. We'll do that. We're going to need more than 1, right? Hold on. What do we want to build? We want to build... What does an assembler do? Modules. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let's do that. Let's make an assembler. That seems like the next thing. I need the little chips. We have chips. I don't think we have chips. So how do we make chips? Assembler has 87 modules. Oh, wow. I do have to admit the A-10 was such a hero back then. Epic show of force by wiping out entire tank lines. A-10s are awesome. They are awesome. If you've never, like, that is an experience that cannot be replicated. Just hearing an A-10 go overhead and go, "Bwah!" Yeah. No, they are awesome. You're making cargo grids. All right, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're making printed circuits. Shit. I have all of that carbon. Wait. There was carbon stuff at that other place. Let's go grab it. Which one? I think it was the bottom one. Let's go check. What are we doing? We are playing E Frontiers right now. And apparently we're trying to build an assembler so that way we can make cargo grids. So that way I can have more space. Are cargo grids a low slot or a mid slot, Malik? Yeah, we were a scout unit, so we didn't have very much fixed wing. We had a lot of helicopters, so we had Kiowas. Game tips in game. Game tips. Ooh, yeah, okay. Manufacturing cheat sheet. Well, that's going to take me a little while to parse. Okay. Where are we? Is this the one? Yes. Perfect. Time to scavenge. If someone decided to make a gate network in a rookie system, that's fine. In fact, at one point, they like worked with us to be able to do it because it helped people escape who weren't able to get out. Let's go ahead and break down this printer since it isn't going to do me any good anymore. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that because now I can't fly back here, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Refinery. I'm jealous, Malik. We'll get there. That makes sense. Don't build more than one at a time. No, in general, like this whole game is about a celebration of what players do to tame the frontier. So the fact that people right now need to go through all this stuff, like that's, but like if somebody wants to build a Stargate network up there, I mean, that's a recruitment tool, if nothing else. All right, what did I need the carbon? Oh yeah, the chips. Printed circuits. There they are. We're going to build. How big are these things? They're small, right? Yep. Okay. We're going to build. Oh, we can't build more than that. I'm out of silicates. We'll build 5. Should be able to get more silicates. What do? I can't deliver because it's... So if you right-click, disassemble it, then it'll drop it into a can, and then you can move it from the can to your portal directly to the portable storage, and then you can rebuild the printer. I don't have any more silicates. Awesome. I'm going to need common ore for that. So we will take some of this common ore. Put it in. Close the refinery. Open the refinery. Type in 41. Well, let's try 40. Yeah, I don't want to have to do exactly what I just described, so we're just going to do that real quick. And yeah. Deliver. Cool. Okay, so that's done. Plenty of carbon weave. And I need more silicates, but that's what's being refined. Yep. Okay, so now let's go ahead and go. Wait, this window needs to be always on full screen. There we go. We're gonna delete these and put F3. We need the asteroids, simple asteroids, right? Because we need common ore. Oh, let's go check out the convoy debris. Let's see if there's anything there. Because when we did that earlier, that was good. I remember an A-10 that flew home after being hit with AA was missing most of one wing. Kim Campbell in 2003, best combat plane. It's pretty awesome. Is the A-10 the ship that, or the plane that was like the whole armor, the places where the bullets aren't? Because like that whole thing was actually, even CCP Hilmar has brought that up before, where like they would take the places where all the planes were being shot and they would armor the places where the bullets were, and then they realized that didn't actually help save any of the planes, and it's because, yeah, it's the survivor bias, right? The planes that get home, or the planes that we were looking at, were the planes that made it home. So what they really needed to do was put the armor where the bullets weren't, because those were the planes that weren't making it home. Ooh. Okay. Mummified corpse. Mummified corpse. Mummified corpse. Mummified corpse. Let's go check out the frigate. Yeah, because EVE Online had that problem for a little while, right? Where we listened to what players were saying about, like, well, this is why I stayed. But it's like, ultimately, that doesn't help with retention. What helps is figuring out why the people that didn't stay. Yes, those corpses can be recycled into water. Very small, stupid amount of, like, not a useful amount of water mostly, but still. These salvage materials, though, are good. Every 3 of those makes 1 of the blue goo. Unstable fuel. We learned about those convoys when we jumped into a system that didn't have anything that I needed. What's the Frontier thing? This is their new MMO based in the Carbon engine, which is the same engine. Basically, it's a derivative of EVE Online, but it is a space colonization game. So there's no, like, existent civilization. You've got to build everything yourself. There's no security. Everything's nullsec. It's a totally different kind of game. Portable storage. And does that work still? Yes. The mummified clones turn into 1 carbonous material and 7 water ice. So we'll just burn those up real quick. Oops. I didn't mean to cancel. What's going on with XT in the house? Hey, Wesley! There's the Wesley. If you want, I can hop in Discord in the on-air channel if you want to come say hi. I hear crypto or blockchain and fall asleep. So the blockchain portion of it is basically just they're using the idea of a public ledger to be the backing data set for the game. So it is not like the gimmicky kind of tools, because like blockchain just basically is a way of storing data and having a public ledger, right? Each block kind of chains onto the previous one. That's why it's called that. Now, things like cryptocurrencies, NFTs, all that kind of stuff are just kind of applications of that technology that people have tried to do in order to make it valuable to people. Is a different kind of application of that technology, that now using it as a database for a program, so that way the entire management of the game is more decentralized. And also players are able to build more core components to it, because you can add basic programming components into your the pieces of the game through things like smart contracts. But for your average player, like, you don't need to know any of that stuff. In fact, like, you technically can set up your wallet and stuff, but like I haven't even I've done nothing to set up any of that this playthrough. It doesn't matter. You don't need to worry about it. It's just a video game. Salvage materials? Yes. So how is XC doing this cycle so far? I haven't really been paying that much attention to what you guys are up to. Hey, look at all that silicates I have. All right, so now we're going to build like 20 of these. That's going to go for 12 minutes. All right, well, fair enough. What's here again? Oh. Wait, I was building them here too? Whoops. Did I do something wrong? I wish you could pull the excess out of the manufacturing while it's manufacturing. That'd be neat. All right, so what are we trying to do? We're trying to build an assembler. Oh, I have everything I need. Great, we can build it right now. 20 and 10. Build an assembler. That's going to take 4 minutes. What else do I need? I need a shipyard. Oh, that's actually not going to be that bad either. I could build one of those pretty quickly too. Too bad I made 20 at a time instead of 5 at a time. I set up base, couple of Stargate jumps out from the keep. Also trying to keep up with the foam. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's basically what we're at right now. I'm trying to get to the point to be able to build foam consistently. So we're building an assembler to try to build cargo. And also, I'm not too far away from this place to go run to the keep. But I kind of want to know what I'm going to the keep for first. I guess I need feral data. I need like what? What was it? 20 feral data, I think it was, for a mining crystal. For the rifts. We're going to put the excess of this stuff in here. And that in there. And this in here. There's a ton of sites yesterday for that stuff. What? Rifts or feral data? Because, yeah, there's plenty for feral data. Yeah. But if I understand correctly, that's the main thing that you can sell right now for Lux. Is feral data. Speaking of which, let's go kill something. Installation wreckage? Mangled convoy. Mangled convoy? I wonder if that's different than convoy debris. Oh, the capacitor does show you how much capacitor it's using, or is that recharge per second? It's got to be, maybe it's recharge per second? Maybe we can test to see whether or not recharges on a curve like in Eve online. Oh, it's got one of these guys. Just watch him, see whether or not he attacks me or not. Synod wreck? Nothing here. Holler wreck. There it is. There's the treasure. What about you? Are you harsh? Are you mean? How strong are you? Not attacking me yet. Nothing in this one. Okay. You can scroll in the field for a number of jobs to be done. Refinery print. Wait, what? You can scroll in the field? Oh, okay. That's handy. If the game is based on crypto or an immutable chain, how can CCP reset the game? Everything should still be linked to the ledger. So sorry, I heard something that got my attention. Speaking of which, I should probably make sure that the audio's on. I'm sorry you guys couldn't hear the audio. Somebody should say something about that. Yes. So I think that the things being on the chain is not as live right now, but also, like, you got to remember, there's kind of two pieces to this, which is that the ledger has to be on the ledger, and then the game has to acknowledge it. You know, I don't actually know the answer to that question. I do know that, like, there is an abstraction layer that manages things. I'm not 100% sure. I do know that because things are on the blockchain, you can go do things like look at all of the characters that existed in the previous cycles. Yeah, your assets aren't minted yet. That's true. But like a Stargate might be. Right now, it's not fully set up, though. That's a big piece to it. If that helps your late night trauma. As far as I know, we aren't using the test. We are using a test chain now. That's my understanding. Yeah, I mean, the Ethereum blockchain, for example, I don't think is robust enough to be running this game yet, either. Oh, assembler's done. Do we know what chain it's running on? I don't know. All right. Armor Restorer 2. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and close this out and reopen it, because then sometimes that makes the icons appear. Yes. Medium cutting laser, large cutting laser, velocity CD. What does this do? Engine with a higher performance and higher power outputs. It requires EU40. Okay, so that's these are engines. Crude extractor. This is one of the things that we need. Okay, so that's good. That's totally doable. But we need cargo grids. We need cargo grids. Cool. So let's open up our fitting. And let's look at... If we take off the bulky armor plates... Oh, simulate. And we go, okay, cargo grid 2. That's the only one I can use. So cargo grid 2. I can definitely make this. We're going to make sure to put in the correct amount, just because I don't want to waste its time or my resources. Hit start. Hey, Havoc. No problem. 07 to you. Oh, I have to online the assembly. It takes 200 gigajoules, what, per minute, per hour, per day? Probably per day. So now that I have an assembly unit, let's check our fuel. How much does that change how long our fuel lasts? Oh, wow. Yeah, so that's 4 times more than the other stuff. So that brings me down to 6 hours and 22, or 6 days and 22 hours. So it's not that bad. It would be cool to watch the assembler work. It kind of sucks that you can't. Actually, that's a big piece that needs to happen, right? Like, I'm having problems looking into each one of these things to check to see what their status is. It needs to, like, animate while it's building something, so that way I can visually see what is being worked on. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grind this down real quick. And I am not streaming for 5+ hours or whatever. Oh, hold on. Okay. I was just about to say I'm going to be wrapping things up soon, but I just got a message from Wesley saying to keep going. So let's keep going. Why is this not finishing? Be finished. Nine hours in. Yeah. All right. What is this doing? Nothing. What are you just doing? Chips are done. Yes. Okay. And be done. There we go. Okay. So now we have the assembler. What are we going to do next? We're going to do the shipyard, right? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Hold on. How much do I need? The 20 blue stuff. And 10 gray stuff. Shipyard S. Let's go. I still don't understand how heat works. My ship is always overheated, even when just sitting still with everything off. If you're too close to the sun, you're going to be getting a heat. If the system's too small, then you might have to be too close to the sun. But also, there is a bug right now, or at least I saw a bug earlier, where heat didn't, like, bleed off correctly. You might have to log out, log back in to see a proper gauge of your heat. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, whatever. Everything must go. Ready? Oh. Hallelujah. I never thought I'd be so excited by cargo grids, or, you know, cargo expanders, until I played Frontiers. It's like the single most powerful module in the game. Boom. All right. Now I've got 900 cargo. 5K. What about 5K? Yeah, 900. Yeah. It's not that great, but it is good. Okay. Anything else I need while we're here with the assembler? I could theoretically offline the assembler. Does onlining things take a ton of fuel or no? Let's actually instead of that, let's go ahead and look at the fitting tool. And we can see what kind of stuff we can do. We already have our one mid slot, or low slot. So what kind of stuff can we do? Adaptive Ionic Weave restores. I mean, what the hell is the point of an armor restorer if you don't have armor? Navigation, propulsion, afterburner 2. I do have an afterburner versus an afterburner 2. What's the difference? 280 meters per second versus 200 meters. Actually, hold on. 441 meters per second versus 2,000. Okay, no, I can't. I don't have enough power grid. Webs, warp entanglers. Okay. So really, there's not much I can do with my mid slots at the moment. I do need to make a crude extractor. Okay. That takes 3 of these. And 5. It takes 3 chips and 5 of the gray stuff. Hit start. Perfect. Perfect. We're making progress. The shipyard is about to come out of construction. Just to go and double check my other stuff to make sure there's nothing going on. I can't remember what all's happening. Oh, shipyard. Okay, so we can build a wend. We can build a reflex, which is what we have. And we can build, which, by the way, this reflex, wait, 56 reinforced alloys for a reflex? Wait, hold on. What am I in? Yeah, I'm in a reflex. Hold on. 56 in the shipyard. Is it the same? I thought they reduced the cost. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I thought they reduced the cost. Was it the sojourn that they reduced the cost of? Maybe? Okay. But the recurve... What is this thing? I could build it. No, they reduced the water cost per... No. Hold on. Those are 2 different things. Those are 2 different things. Nope, I don't have a window for it. Hold on. News? Is it under news? Patch notes. Oh, wow. Hold on. There's actually new patch notes. Is this from today? Wait, hold on. Yes. Okay. So they actually patched it twice today. So let's look at these. Got your reflex? Excellent. So in 1.02, they reduced the inputs and basically they changed the batches of fuel. So it costs the same, but it you can do them in smaller quantities. But yeah, it was the engine. The engine had its reinforced alloy cost moved from 6 to 2. So I was right. They reduced the cost of the engine. And then the last patch that they just did, I guess a couple minutes ago, building foam can now be manufactured. Oh, okay. So prior to that, you couldn't actually build building foam. Okay. So people weren't crazy. So what is the recurve? And how does it compare? to the reflex? Let's find out, shall we? In the way that we do in EVE Online, the compare tool. We have mid slots, so there's less mid slots for the recurve, but more power grid, which is good, and more CPU, and more hard points. And it's faster. It's bigger. But it has less fuel. It has a lower fuel capacity. So the reflex is better for jumping, and the recurve is better for, like, operating in the system that you're in. That's its size. Does it have cargo difference? It doesn't look like it has this. No, it has the same capacity. Reaver for exploration. Okay. Oh shit, I shouldn't have closed the compare tool. All right. So this one is for exploration. What makes this one for exploration? Compare. Let's just look at these. Compare. Compare. So now we can see, like, we already looked at the mid slots. Power grid, CPU. Fuel capacity. It still looks like the reflex has the best. Yeah, the reflex should be the best exploration. For alpha clones, only Angel Cartel have a warp speed bonus. Well, every ship has an inherent warp speed difference, with the fastest ships being interceptors. So, like, a frigate's going to warp faster than a battleship. But Angels get a cheat where they basically warp at a speed that's, like, one size category smaller. So, like, the battleship warps like a cruiser, the cruiser warps like a frigate, the frigate warps like an interceptor, as far as warp speed. But you can always add, like, hyperspatial rigs. Yeah, I don't think the Reaver's that useful, is it? I guess the Reaver does have 2 turret hard points. It has the advantage of looking like the Dwarf. Yeah. I understand that you're going off the patch notes. I'm just looking at the actual stuff. Hey, Kerpal, how's it going? We're doing pretty good. We're trying to figure out what we want to do next. We've built our shipyard. We've built our module assembler. We've built a bunch of other stuff. Carbaceous. I need to make stuff with this. Let's go ahead and use this printer. Yeah, I was, it was fun on Sissy today. I had a good time. We'll do one set, I guess. 3150. Oh, I was wrong? How dare you? A Chumok? Yeah, we'll get there eventually. So this small shipyard really doesn't feel like it's doing anything for me. Well, I mean, I guess, no, yeah, this small shipyard doesn't feel like it's doing anything for me at all. Is there anything that I want from this shipyard? Yes, please like the video. Okay, so the Reaver, light combat vehicle focused on tanking over pure firepower. Reflex, a light exploration and travel-oriented vessel for quickly and cheaply traversing regions of space. Yeah, that's why it has the bigger fuel bay. And the recurve is a light combat vessel focused on firepower over armor because the... Wait. Let's see why that is. Oh, we don't have our compare tool up anymore. No. Do it again. It was the Reaver. Well, the Reaver has tanking over pure firepower. I don't know. What makes the recurve supposedly have firepower? The reflex is higher heat. That's interesting. What supposedly gives... what advantage does the recurve have? It's slightly faster. But the recurve is supposed to be firepower over armor. Where's your firepower bonus? I don't know. Yep. What are we up to? Yeah. Oh, never mind. I think I already answered that question. Is chat still broken? That's so dumb. Oh, well. I just don't see... I don't see the need to use anything besides this one right now. And I can make that in a portable printer. What are the ship's traits on overview? There are no... like, you don't have skills. So, like, there is no, like... bonuses. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I need the shipyard. Not the shipyard S, at least. Let's go ahead and dismantle that. I need those pieces. Okay. So, then, in that case, what do I want to do next? Shipyard is not useless. A printer... I need foam. That's right. We need to do foam. 10 foam. Do I want to make a tower? Can I make a tower? I need foam. I need 1 foam. Okay. So printer S. The next size shipyard. Yeah, at that point I need to make foam, though. So foam is going to be a ton of all 3 of those resources. I don't quite have it. I want to find a rift today. So what we're going to do, we're going to do this. This is what we're going to do. We're going to build ourselves a second of this ship. Real quick. So I need to go kill rats. So let's go kill rats. That'll be step 1. I need ammo. And you guys need to go back into... wait, hold on. That wasn't what I meant to do. This is the wrong storage unit. But whatever. We're going to put this here. And go shoot at rats. What kind of ore do I need more of? That's, again, not the right one. Well, let's see. 5, 5, 5. That's about even. A little bit less metal. Where's my... wait, hold on. Where's my... there's my portable storage. Whatever. It's right here. Yeah. Let's go get metal. We're going to go get metal and kill rats at the same time. So we're going to find the Ferris cluster. Head there. Go shoot some stuff. Woo! Bless me. Sorry. So, our goal here is that we're going to go kill some stuff in order to make a second ship, just in case. And then we're going to take that second ship, and we're going to go try to get to the keep. So if we can get some feral data, too, that'd probably be useful. But once we get to that Stargated area, we should be able to wander around with a lot more freedom. Okay, so the way these guys worked, at least yesterday, is that when I attack one, two of them are going to attack me, total. So let's go ahead and get closer. Exoclave Technocore? Ugh. Probably killing something. That sounds like something you'd kill. Or you'd get from killing something. Alright. Daka Daka! And we look to see which other one attacks me. That one. Need to lock it. And I turn off my afterburner. I need the power. Yeah, this thing's cooking. Yes. Really wish Enter did loot all. I think in a system that is impossible to leave. Farthest point from the sun is external temperature of 82.7. Warp to the edge of the system, and then log out and log back in. See if that fixes your problem. I had to do that quite a bit this morning. Wait, why doesn't it show my structure's hit points? That's probably bad. Health, let's turn health out of compact mode. And then let's make it so I can move it. There we go. It would have been bad if I just blew up because I wasn't paying attention to my health. Because it just looked like it was fine. That would have been pretty funny. This thing's just carving through them now. Get dunked. If that doesn't fix it, try to jump to the closest system. It might be big enough. Well, if he can't jump when he's overheated. I got bad news for you then, Sir Paper. You might be SOL. Frontier is a harsh place. That one only had 20 ore. Okay, I think that the autocannons are better than the mining lasers for shooting people. can just do this all day. I mean, at least until I run out of ammo, I suppose. Rep real quick. Daka Daka. I just got killed because I was paying attention to stream and not in game. I'm sorry? Do you at least have a network array yet? Or network node? Alright, I got enough stuff. Oh, it's run out of charges. No! Reload. You're traveling. Sorry, man. Alright, that is it for now. Let's go ahead and head back to my printer. Actually, I've noticed that since that patch, that heat bug hasn't happened to me again, so that may not be a meaningful concern anymore. Adding the waypoint relogging did it. Managed to jump before the ship overheated. Yay! If only I could help. If only I could help OM out with his situation. Okay, nothing there. So we need to build... Oh, deliver this? We need to build another nomad frame. And... you can pull from a printer refinery to portable storage instead of hitting deliver? What? Oh, I did this wrong. I should have made the nomad frame in this one. So we're going to build another 5 of these. These chips really aren't that hard to build. They just take time. Let's try it. All right. Can I drag this out of here? What are you talking about? I can pull and drag from a printer refinery to portable storage instead of hitting deliver. Are you... I don't believe you. You can rebuild, yes. Well, at least you felt bad. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Malik. You can pull the inputs back into your thing after you deliver. You're not sure what you did? You crazy. You crazy. All right, well, we're just going to deliver it instead. All right. Come on. Finish the delivery. Oh, I need 56 of the water. I have that. Okay, cool. Let's do this. 304 of that. 56 of this. And a nomad frame. You're in my system now? That makes me nervous. Should I leave? Okay, so I need more of that blue goo now. So before we leave, let's go ahead and make more of the blue goo. So we need to grab all of our metal stuff and a printer. A printer is, wait, don't we already have a printer where we need it to be? Printers are carbonous. Yeah. So I will grab 50 carbonous and all the metal I can take. Yeah, let's all crowd my system. That'll be good for everybody. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Carbon field. Just know, without a pinky swear that you're not going to shoot me, if you get within 15 kilometers of me, I'm just going to shoot first. Uh-oh. Diarial Papier? That sounds familiar. That sounds like a familiar name. I'm going to go over here, and you're going to stay way over there. Oh, see? It's doing it again. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, it's actually falling now. Heat is critical. There, now heat is fine. Yep, you stay over there. I'll stay over here. We'll be both very happy with our decisions. Why is my fuel so low all of a sudden? That's not great. No. I need a printer. I just built it and bounced straight off of it. That was pretty funny. All right. Now then, let's go ahead and start mining. Or is that DACA? That's mining, right? Yeah, that's mining. I need 1,000 units. Log off helped? Okay, good. So it is still doing it. That's common ore, not carbonate. Fuck! Alright. Stop. Alright. I'm gonna just leave you some carbon, or if you are interested. I think that's you, right, Paper? Okay, yeah. Remind me when we go home next that I need to refuel. Is this mine? Yep. Alright, great. Perfect. Who's this guy? You do not want to shoot me. Wait. I'm already injured. Why am I already injured? Hold on. I don't want to keep repping. I'm already fine. You do not want to shoot me, man. I'm telling you. Not a good idea. Not a good look. Did he leave? Oh, he went away. He went over here. He left. Got it. Good plan. You know what this game doesn't have? Residue. Alright, we're gonna make We're going to make these 42. And then that should be enough to build my second one. Don't give them the thought. You don't think they thought of that already? You don't think they thought of that already? Escape. Log out safely. Does the printer, not portable or S, even let you make better mining crystals? I don't know. Heading home from work, we'll catch you in a bit. Good stream. Excellent. I'm probably going to be taking off sooner than later. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. If you're in a wind, don't attack a reflex. That's probably true. Although, my reflex got killed by a wind, so... Eh? But I have an autocannon now, so... I think I plan to join this game before Eve. I was a hardcore Civ player. Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like... as I said before, there's a particular kind of mind that this game really keys on. There's Dante again. You don't want to shoot me, man. You do not want to shoot me. Let's go ahead and send him a message. I don't want to kill you, but I will. Doing all right. Need anything? Don't shoot me and I won't have to kill you. Yeah. Did I start with Civ 1? It was about that time. That sounds about right. Chat's back on screen? Hell yeah! We got chat back. Civ 4 was my first Civ game. First strategy was Total War Medieval. I don't even remember what Civ game we were playing in. It would have been in 97 or 98. So maybe it was Civ 2? I mean, I've been playing, like, my dad had a 386 and I had a 486 back in, I had a 486 in 95? Civ 3? That, maybe. Or are you saying that for you? In a few trips, I'm going to have to murder some of these drones for their bits, so don't get worried if you see me shoot them. No problem. I don't want to make people restart if they don't have to. It's already rough enough out here. Oh. Except the rock's gone. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Whatever. We'll just do one more and then pick up everything. So wait, this was a common ore, right? So this would be an asteroid belt. So let's see if there's another asteroid belt ready to go or not. There's no asteroid. It's at it is currently 2030. I remember Diablo 1. So like I played like some weird random like role-playing games that you will have never heard of and I don't know the name of. There's one where like your guys got older over time and so you had to like have heirs and stuff. Yeah. I liked all the old Sierra games. Those were the shit. $3,000 fuel. Oh my heavens. All right. Yep, we're doing Frontier. Oh shit. I already built another reflex? Cool. I didn't realize. Oh yeah, that's right. I was just replacing the one. Cool. Okay, great. What do we want to do now? We are going to put all of this stuff from my portable storage. So not this, not this, not this, not this. Everything else, not this, not this. Everything else goes into portable storage. Stack this. This goes into portable storage. The mining crystals come here. Actually, let's go ahead and put this stuff in the portable storage. And then we will go pick up all of the stuff from that one place that we just were. And then we will head to the keep. And we'll probably call that decent for now. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I played it last night and got out of the starter system plus 2 jumps. Got some bad luck with no carbonized ore in the system to make fuel. Now waiting on a lucky spawn. Suggest when jump carry extra fuel. Yes, always carry extra fuel, which is why this cargo extender that we have now, where we can carry like boat tons of fuel, makes me very happy. Let's go ahead and check. No new asteroid field. Wonder how long it's going to take. And back to home. Pharaoh was essentially remade, but it didn't go well. Yeah, I'm so sad. I want a good Egypt. I love Egypt. So, like, I played the hell out of Assassin's Creed Origins. I wanted it's going to be a travel must-have. Okay, fine. I'll see about building one right now. My puppy's so cute. Let's see. Same guy just attacked you again? Some people don't learn their lesson. All right, heat exchanger. S? What the fuck are these things? What is precious metals? Where do precious metals come from? Extract from asteroids play. Wait. Refiner S? Wait. Okay. There's no such thing as a refiner S, so I assume you mean a refinery? The non-portable one. All right. What did I need? I need these. I needed one more of these, and it was the gray stuff, right? Oh, so that's why I want the better refiner. God damn it, my heat is critical again. Yeah, it's doing the bug again. So this is when you want to safe log and log back in. Okay, okay. So you can get better stuff from the better refiner. From the same material. And sulfides? Okay. Okay. We'll start doing it that way then. Wait, I never got the gray stuff out. Damn it. Oh no, I need orange anyways. I don't need gray stuff. I need orange. Also makes corpses provide special loot. Damn it, all of this wasted stuff I've done. All right. So we'll do that. And then we'll also build a refinery. Then this refinery needs to be dismantled. If you have storage online, you can pull directly from there into to your... Well, if you have a storage online, you can pull directly from there to your assembly line. Yeah. Okay. Wish there was a way to, like, move around these boxes so that way I could see what's in here better. But looks like I am fucking... Damn it. I need more metal ore. Let's go ahead and just mine more metal ore, I guess. We'll just go real quick. And this game really does, like, one thing leads to another, huh? I've been trying to log off for over an hour now. And yet, here we are. I guess that means I like the game, right? Non-stop grind. One more block, one more block, one more block, one more block. The best thing is better refinery gets 1 carbon weave from 10 salvage mats, since weave seems to be the big bottleneck. Ooh. I am gonna go grab myself a Pop-Tart. I'm gonna keep playing. I need to eat something. Why did you not make an autocannon? Hmm. The job consumes energy, not the unit. So a unit that... So if I'm not doing anything with my reprocessor, it doesn't take power? Awesome. It's funny that everybody was talking about how carbon is this like, oh my god, nobody has carbon, so you can't get out or anything. Meanwhile, I'm in a system that had like 3 carbon rocks across and 2 different belts with 3 carbon rocks each. But no common ore. Like, carbon is not my problem, or at least wasn't last night. Look at that giant stack of ore in my cargo hold. Oh, so good. My crystal's about to break. But not before I fill up. 900 units even. What'd you do in that system? Just jump to a new system? No, I logged out for the night. That was this system. I mean, I'd already built all my stuff and I jumped and all that stuff. Like, I brought what I needed. I just couldn't advance. Well, yeah, I mean, well, you can self-destruct, but like I said, I had already built all the way up. I even had my own, I had my network node by that point. So it was like, nah. I actually did jump, like, to a nearby system to see if I could get some. But then it didn't have any, and I realized that I was too tired to deal with it. I mean, remember, this was after I had already streamed 10 hours yesterday of this game. So I was pretty satisfied with my results. All right, this refinery. Let's look at what this refinery does. Okay. That's where you get feldspar from. The scroll wheel doesn't work on this thing. Oh, wait. Wow, those are big jumps. Assembly not online. Online unit. Control click adds 10. Ooh. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Hold on. It smells like my dog went to the bathroom. Let me go clean that real quick. That. Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I was able to scroll once I selected it. Oh, darn it. Hold on. All right, here we go. And you're okay. You're okay. Upper check. This is what your guys' likes, comments, and subscribes and donations and everything goes to is making sure she lives a happy and loving life. This is Zoria Triglov. Who's a good good detached executive troika for the sublimation of Pauschloss flow? You are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Good girl. All right. There you go. That's why you like the stream. It's not for me, it's for her. Okay. You're okay. You. What's the thing with all the white squares about? I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, let's see. Printer S. Oh, print this. It's printed. So that's done. What does compressed coolant do? Used with heat ejector. Oh. Hi. Welcome back. She's like, anything here require extirpation? Anything here requires sublimation? You jump away from me? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's slowly growing. Ah. You can't have a heat exchanger and a cargo? Well, that makes me nervous. Let's plan our journey. So my goal is to get here. To do that, I'm going to jump to here. Show info. That's a moon. This looks like a very small solar system. One planet. I'm concerned about that. What about this one? Okay, this one's much bigger. Yeah, don't jump to that one. Yeah. So this one looks a lot better. So we're going to go to EBD 72 Delta. All right. All right. What else do I need before I go there? I guess I'm not going to use the heat exchanger. I can still wait for this to be finished, though. $10 per hour. Can I do this? What do these do? Anything here? No? No? All right, whatever. Fuel. There's my fuel. I was like, where's all my fuel? Okay. Okay. So, I should have enough to make the whole jump and probably make our way back. We're going to finish this refinery. I'm not going to make the cooler because I want the cargo. Oh, right. Precious metals, hell yeah. Let's see what else these things make. Carbonous ore makes sulfides, which are used in plasma and the echo chamber. The echo chamber is, one of the pieces for more advanced frames. And then the mummified corpse. What the f is this? More advanced frames. More advanced frames. Salvage materials. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Definitely want to start using this refinery instead. Okay. But in the meantime, I mean, I've got my home base. I've got a replacement ship. There's no reason to not do this. Let's just go. What do we say is going to be the system that we went to? This one? Yes. So we're going to go to EBD. Ready? What? Why? God damn it. Did the whole traffic control thing again. Did you set it on? Yes, I've already made it a home base. You're too far, you'll overheat? That should be fine though, right? Because I can cool off once I get there, right? push your ship to a critical heat status. Choose a system closer. Okay, I can't. Fuck. Alright, well then we'll just go... roll this one first. That has an ice planet. It's got an ice planet. If I can't find a place to be cool in a system with an ice planet, then what are we even doing here, right? Is that a fair logic? That'll overheat us too? Alright, whatever. What about this one? That'll be fine. Okay. Now. Okay. This one is not good though, right? Yeah, this one's not good. I'm going to cool off. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to cool off first. I can make it there. It's just too far. Or it's just too much heat or whatever. Okay, what will get me closer? IK8? Okay. That worked. Warping heats me up, it seemed. Okay. Now. Can I just jump directly there? I cannot jump in an overheated state, that's why. Cannot jump there due to heat. ODV is on my thing, right? No. Is ODV good? ODV is good. Go! Okay, I could go this way. EVC? That's only got one planet. I don't like systems with only one planet. So that's the EVC, right? That was the one we were looking at? Yeah. UMM? We jump to there? Nope. That's not even the right constellation. I can't go there. I have to go this direction. So if I go EBD, wasting a ton of extra fuel. I don't like it. Now we gotta cool off again. This is a pretty system. What is here? Let's just check out what's here while we're sitting here. Wow, there's lots of stuff in here. Metal rich, metal rich, metal rich. Whoa, metal rich, natural, metal rich, metal rich, metal rich, unremarkable, metal rich, metal rich, metal rich. What? 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 That's a rift, baby. Let's go check it out. Oh yeah, it does look like warping is cooling me faster now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, my computer. What just happened? Ugh. One frame per second. It looks like this rift was eaten though. That is awful. Wait, what is that over there then? Is that something or is that something that's something? Ooh, you can see it in the that is man, I wish my the visuals weren't chugging. Let's go and then bring this down to medium. Yeah, that is a lot of fog. Look at that frame rate. Whoop. At least I'm at 9 frames per second now. I mean, it looks cool, doesn't it? Alright. But it is time. Fuck you, man. God. Alright, how far? I wish I could see my heat range. Oh god, and now... Okay, hold on. I gotta leave. I gotta leave this area. Carbon? I mean, the system seems really cool. To come back to at some point. We'll make a note of it. Oh my god. My computer usually doesn't take like giant hits with fog and stuff either. Oh, there's definitely people here. All right. Unbelievable. Where do I jump to? This one? Okay. I'm gonna waste so much fuel getting out of here. Good thing I brought... Aren't we glad that we brought the cargo instead of the cooler? Although, yeah, no, that doesn't... That's true. Alright, let's go ahead and check out this system. What does this system have to offer us? No more frame rates again. Okay, so we got... Carbon, metal... 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 It seems like common is like one of the least common. Destroyed shipyard, OSA survivors, minor OSA drone nest. Heavy metal. Metal. Naturoid asteroid cluster. I think that's still not going to be what we want. You want an asteroid. Yeah, there's no common ore in any of these places. Which is pretty funny, considering the fact that it's called common ore. Common ore, like common sense, not common. Deep core metallic ore. Got it. Alright, well that's not useful to me. Can we finally do it? Can we finally do it? Ah! We made it! All right. Ooh, what does this system got going on? Metal rich, metal rich, metal rich, unmoored silo block. Crumbling mining platform. Metal rich, ruined bombardment cannon. Metal rich, metal rich, metal rich. Metal rich. Seems like metal rich is the common one. All right. Now then, where is the Stargate? Drafting tower ruins, unmoored silo block. Bombardment gets loot cans with fossilized electronics. Ooh. Oh, there's more. Metal rich. Mangled convoy. Metal... Oh, wait. Guys. We did it. Actually, we can even do it even further. We can go here and then set destination. Set destination? It's like we're playing EVE Online. There's a Stargate. Oh my god. It's so easy, guys. Metal rich, murky. What is a murky outer field? I'm gonna get killed, aren't I? There's gonna be somebody in there with like a fucking battlecruiser or something. No, there are some Stargates that are just like remnants of the lost era. So these are NPC Stargates, as it were. But yes, Stargates made by players must be maintained with fuel. What are you? Agrochlor. Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff to refine. Okay. Okay. See, we're learning so much. Okay, we're practically in high sec now. Where is he, Frontier? Anyways, somewhere else. No, it's not the same cluster. It's a unfathomably large distance away, basically, but possibly in the same time. That's a cool sight. What's in this system? Anything cool? Metal rich. Unremarkable. Metal rich. Carbon rocks. Abandoned processing plant? Nice. And I've got like 2 days to get back to my base before things start falling apart. So I gotta build up enough fuel to do that by then. That shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I found carbon. It's just the common ore that's going to be a problem, it looks like. Which is kind of weird, right? But yeah, I think that for today, oh man, it's already been 4.5 hours. I think that for today, we're just going to dock up. So smoky. We're just going to dock up and call this successful for the day. Oh boy. Minor Osa, metal rich, metal rich, metal rich, heavy metal harvest field. Natural asteroid cluster. Frontier generic station. The Keep. Dock. Are there any stations? Yeah, apparently. Here we go. Boom. Wow. Whoa. Part of one. These structures are huge. Oh my god, I'm docked. Oh, and it gives me an extra wind. So now I can run around in a wind and, like, not have a big problem. I could always, worst case scenario, I can self-destruct and wake back up in my old base. I could jump in the wind, self-destruct, and then head back in my old base and still have this one here. So that's how I'm going to get home, probably. There's repair facilities. What else is there? There's the market. I think that's about it, right? Let's undock. Wait, how do I undock? There's undock. Undock is like right behind me, right down there, by the way. Let's check out the station. There it is. Wow. You know, I bet this is why, you know, if somebody's asking why does everything look so gray and plain or whatever, like, I bet that the textures look the way that they are so that way they can be, like, amplified to this scale. Because this is the kind of scale that EVE Online struggles to do and look good. Wow. This really does feel like a... It almost feels like also that they base this off of like ancient Egyptian, you know, like temples, or, you know, it's like a giant, like a cathedral or something. CCP put in some effort, they could reskin. Well, that's the problem, is that the size of the images that are required to texture things of that scale ends up being a big problem. They talked about that when they were going to put out like high-res versions of the textures, but then they said that they couldn't because some of the stuff was at such a scale that it just doesn't work. But that was years ago. So they've done a lot better since then. But I'm just saying, like, since they're rebuilding it right now, you see, like, these textures are likely more procedurally done. Like, it's going to be easier to tile them. And make it look good. Alright, well, I have been Asherothi. I've been playing this game for 2 days now, talking about it for about the same amount of time, and I am here to put the frontier into context for you, my fellow writers. This has been another enjoyable one. Let me know how much you guys want me to keep playing for EVE Frontiers. We are, of course, going to be covering EVE Online all the time as well, but it has been a lot of fun. Tomorrow, if we can stream, it'd be good for us to do the missiles guide. Finally, since I suggested that we were going to do it the other day. I was going to go back and rename my video. This is not a missiles video, but I thought it was funnier just to leave it the way it was. I got lazy. But so I also need to edit the next of the lore videos to put that out. So there's stuff to do. Get involved in the Discord if you're interested. There is, if you are wanting to get this EVE Frontiers, make sure to use the link down below to use my buddy code. If you're playing EVE Online and you need 1 million free skill points, please use my buddy code down below or in the chat to get your free 1 million skill points and come hang out with us in the Discord. Thank you to everybody for supporting the channel, and if you do want to support the channel financially, that would be very, very helpful. You can subscribe, or you can become a member for just $1 a month, get the videos, the edited videos early, and access to my supporters chat. You can pick up some merch, like this awesome Convocation of Empyreans mug, or Patreon or PayPal donations I accept at asherothi@gmail.com. Thank you guys so much for coming. With all that said, I'll see you next time. And until next time. Wait, hold on. Actually, no, I definitely want to thank my Immortal tier patrons or supporters. 745 MPSI, Eridanika the Queen, Bad Boy Smooth, Ebo Elite, Erlidus, Alanje, Flash Gordon, May, Malik Starfire, Malin, Mercuton, Nihilum, LM1, Sheesh, and Rid. Thank you all so much. And until next time, I'll see you in space. Just don't shoot me there. Jovako, hit me up if you've got stuff for me. And actually, anybody who wants to, go ahead and hit me up on Discord. I should be there soon. Bye!